Okay, should be up, Joker. How are you, Joker? Happy Sunday, my boy. Okay, let's do this. Joker says, only with you calmly, Kimba. What's going on, Joker? Enjoying the weekend? Hope you do too. Yes, sir. I've just been grinding, man. Baby girl is on her little girls road trip or whatever. And I love just fucking working all day, bro, nonstop. Yeah, trying to get ready for the subathon. You ready, my boy? Joker? Exclamation dashboard. You got everything ready to go in the new giveaway? If you did have a balance on the old dashboard, make sure that it got transferred over. Everything Gucci Magucci? Everybody Juicy Magooch? Kachoy Bubuya? Traditional markets coming back in 36 minutes. Man, I'm blessed, man. I hope you're doing good, brother. And I don't know if you just got here, Joker, but I have I have a doctor's appointment early in the morning tomorrow. So I'll be late tomorrow. I won't be here for market open. I'll be late most likely. So I'll just be streaming for like another, I don't know, 8-9 hours. I gotta go work out today still, so I'll probably take a break for that. All right. Can I get a cut joy, boo boo? Yeah, let's go. All I want from you is precision. Cut joy, cut joy, cut joy, cut joy, cut joy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juicy fruit, bitch. Can I get a cut joy? Juice. Edge strong. Is this a... Okay, juice. Yes! Juice! All right, 26 minutes. Any questions? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Piers is asking, how long are wings supposed to be in the oven? 0, because you're supposed to deep fry them, not bake them. What you in it time? Stop the music. Show me, let us up. JV, what happening? Round Trippa says, I like the new dashboard. Fuck yeah, brother. Yeah, exclamation dashboard. All right, I know that certain things are still not working. I'm working on it. We're working on it. So the Discord connection, the send a message to Kimba on stream. But love and support should be good to go. And NFT coming soon. Guys doing all right out there? Let's let us up, man. Can we let us up? Exclamation Letuche. You guys ready to lock in this week? You guys ready to lock in this week? Kachoy! Kachoy, kachoy! Is everybody caught up on last night's plans? So we were looking at this and this and this. All right, and then obviously that, and then the single print on CME around 115,850 or 9 or whatever. So yeah, SFPs, levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Let's get dirty. 23 minutes until CME and markets open. And then where's my ES chart? There we go. Yeah, this guy is gonna be really interesting right here, my boy. Straight up Kachoya boo boo yap in this bitch, boy. All right, let's keep an eye on this. Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway, exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. It's got to be test net. It's got to be test net. Can I get a L juice? round trip. All you have to do is be here. Flexi, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Nelmo. Insistence. Kachoy boo boo ya. Schwiggity schwaggity. Yeah. No mames. Juice. Damn, I want an horchata really bad. Juice! Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, KIMBA gang, let's go! Matematica! 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 No mames! Kachoya! Let's slow it down, y'all. Lions. Hey, how many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning? I love y'all, Lions. You guys ready to juice up this week?
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Lions! 12 minutes. Yes! Y'all ready? Who juice? Let's go! Lions! I believe in you guys. Do you believe in yourself? Yes! we go. Here we go. How we doing? They're not ready. You think they're ready? Math. Juice. We're mathing. Math. 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 Stream of them. Juice. Ka-choy. Boo-boo-ya. 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 Let's get it. Juice. 9 more minutes. Turn it up, turn it up. Yeah. Juicy fruit. Yeah, juicy fruit. Juice. Bugatti money. Let's go! Juice! Juice! Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy. 5 more minutes. Yeah. Easy money. All right, owner Zara, can you show us your fib settings? Yes, exclamation fib if you ever want to type it. There you go. There you go, owner Zara, Mohan, Ninja, Mark, Bagamani. Mohan Sahu says, Kimba, what are you typing? What do you mean? I'm working right now. Yeah, are you caught up on the stream? I've been on for about 5 hours. So did you get caught up on yesterday's stream when I did a bunch of TA? And then did you get caught up on today's? You ready for the NFT stuff I showed you guys? Exclamation dashboard. Exclamation giveaway lines of Lithuania coming out soon. Are you ready for what to expect? S&P is going to resume in 3 minutes, man. Let's get this juice. You ready for CME? You ready for gap fill but not mine? Huh? You ready for easy money, Bugatti money? There should be no questions on what I'm looking for. I'm ready to long, I'm ready to short. Yeah, other than that, I'm getting some work done, my guy. I'm getting some work done. I gotta work. But it's all there. So this stream has been going on for about 5 hours. Yeah, and I'm gonna be here until I go to sleep. So it's about to be 6 p.m. I'm probably gonna be here until like 4 or 5 a.m. So, you know, I'm just gonna be working. I got work stuff I gotta do. I'm working on the subathon stuff. Yeah, y'all ready to grind with me? I'll probably be here for at least another, like, 10 hours. I've already been here for 5. It's a 15, 16-hour grind session, man. Let's go. Dude, it's so crazy because, you know, a decade ago, if I had the whole weekend to myself, no baby girl, I would have gone to like Vegas with my guy friends. All I want to do is just work uninterrupted. Woohoo! Yeah! Dude, I love it. I love that I can just sit here in front of my computer for 16 hours uninterrupted, dude. Fuck yes! Dog, that's luxury. No furniture shopping. No looking at, no going to fucking Costco or IKEA. You know, not having to look at fucking frames for the types of mirrors we want. Do we want this double pane glass or do we not? What kind of glass do we want in the living room? Oh my fucking God. Can I get a kachaya? All right. Markets are open. Woo! CME is open. S&P is open. Can I get a Kachaya? How we doing? Kachoy boo boo. Actually, let me just do this and then zoom in. Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Let's go. Too easy. Quit playing with me. Everybody juicing? Everybody better be juicing now. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Math. Yeah. All right, let's see if this works. Cadillac. Juice. Juice. No limit. Woo! No limit, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's go, let's juice. No limit. Bugatti limit. No limit. There's no limit. Can I get a cut joy? How we doing? Any questions? Happy new week, Flexi. Kirito Yagi, what's going on? Baratina, what's going on? J-Ski, what's going on? Ninja, happy Sunday, y'all. Hu Jushin. We got Husty, Juice, Ace, Yang Shi, Ghost SMP, Sunny, 60, Bugama, Burbizi, Zhao Pedro, Bugama Mama, Bonham, Namgod, Latisse, Ascenti, Riddler, Amanello, Ouster, Maestro, High Style, Antilum, Korun, Vladimir, Lick Provider, Younger Kimba Brother, Shauser, Prismecum, JV, of course, Yanthro, Low T, Dirty Z, I see you, Bergix, Daydream, MJ. How are you, ladies and gentlemen? Cytilix, I thought you were going to bed. You hung around? Cytilix, do you know what the stream schedule is tomorrow? I have a doctor's appointment early. So I'm going to be late. I will show up to the stream. Late. I'll probably show up around like lunchtime. New York lunchtime. I'll be a couple hours late. All right. However, I'm going to just keep streaming. I might even low-key start the subathon like right now type of shit. But I'm probably just not going to end the stream. But I'm probably going to go to bed like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning, New York time. So I'll just keep this bitch running. I'm going to kick it with you guys for like 10 more hours probably. And then obviously like we're in 30 minutes like of market open. I have no fucking clue. There's not enough data. But I'll tell you what, in 8-9 hours, I will know what my plan is going to be for S&P and Biddy. So Cytilix, if you want to go to sleep, now would be the time. I'm just working on subathon stuff. I'm going to be testing stuff. You know, there might be new songs to listen to. There might be new little features and stuff. Maybe a little nerd out here and there. But for the most part, brother, and European and international lions, go to sleep. I will be here when you wake up. And then we can regroup before I go to bed. So JV says, are we going to nerd out on some alts? Sure, we can. My main priority, though, JV, today is to get the subathon stuff ready to go, right? Yeah, wait. Let me guess. You want to know where to long bonk? Can we look at bonk? Woo! Juice! Hey, gotta bonk it up. How we doing? Sunday juice, Sunday juice, Sunday juice. Wait, JV, did you see the bonk NFT? Please tell me you saw the bonk one, right?
this shit. Fuck that shit. Oh, look.
Let's go! KIMBA! Help me! KIMBA! Don't lose yourself, KIMBA gang. Let's go. Juice. How we doing? Ghost SMP Korun Kurvi's Insistence. JV says the Drake NFT should have flip-flop in his paw. Maybe there is. Maybe somebody wants to mint the one that, like, because it doesn't have to be that outfit. Yeah, what I would really like is to get... let me show you. I think for me... I would love to get, let me show ya. Let me find one. I forgot which one was holding the lettuce. Hold on, I gotta find it. But this is probably my favorite background. Obviously, you know, the Bugatti dealership. How many of y'all, if I asked you what your spa bag is, how many of y'all, if I asked you what your spa bag is, you're like, I don't have any Bitcoin or ETH, Kimba, but I have a whole lot of fart coin. Am I gonna juice? How many of y'all like pickles? How many of y'all like pickles? Hands up if you like pickles. I forget which one. Oh, here we go. Here's the lettuce one. I want the lion holding lettuce on Drake's balcony. I want one with like KIMBA gray hoodie. I don't need to necessarily be wearing anything, but I mean, if you're really moony. Hey, PSG gang, PSG gang, PSG gang. Take a look at the duck hat. PSG gang, take a look at the duck hat. God damn, look at this guy. Look at this combo. Oh, this one is good. This one's kind of swaggy. This one's kind of swaggy. If you're kind of into that thing. All right, how many of y'all fuck with Doge? How many of y'all got a Doge bag? Where's the Solana one? Here. I mean, there's a Solana hoodie. This one's a Solana hoodie. I just saw it. It's kind of cool. Ooh, this one really played out nicely because if you're like an older lion, if you're like an older, wiser lion, maybe like this is kind of more your vibe. Oh, I like this one too. Just straight. Well, it doesn't have, this one doesn't have any assets, but I mean, this is a swaggy motherfucker right here. You know, just wants to party. Nothing too complicated, you know, just wants to get down. Oh, this one's good too. I kind of want this one. This one nice and simple. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Math is math. Oh, this one's a Solana hat. In Drake's penthouse. That one's pretty rare. Some of these simple ones I kind of like this. You're just about that business. You're just about that business, but you also like snow. But maybe you really like, maybe you want to rock a poncho. Maybe your favorite color is green. Maybe you love Solano. Oh, Houston, look at this one. Is that Danny Ocean? Ah, pinche no mame, cabrón. This is sick. You should get this one, Houston. You want me to reserve this one for you? Oh, this one's sick. This one is nice too. This guy's looking at a, look at this one. This one's swaggy as fuck too. Ooh, what about this one? This one is Just a simple bullish lion. If you're bullish, I like that one too. See. Oh, look at this one, PSG. If you could get a duck one with the PSG sign, dude, I could go on forever looking through these. Oh, this is another good one. I like the simple ones. Like, I just like the simple ones. Ooh. Oh, this one is interesting. Hold on, I gotta clear my desktop. I got way too much shit. Move to trash. Move to trash. Okay, so if you really... Are you any audio files in here? If you really like good headphones, if you feel like you're a general... Ooh, this one's kind of nice. Dude. Damn, I kind of want an ice cream now. You know what this reminds me of? Does anybody know daiquiri ice from Baskin Robbins? Dude, I love this flavor. Hands up if you know what I'm talking about. Daiquiri ice, the flavor from Baskin Robbins. Oh my! Should I Uber Eats a pint of Baskin Robbins? Oh, look at this one. This one's getting kind of close. It's crazy because you have to get the right combination of assets, you know? And it's like it's like probabilities, y'all. I would love one with also a hoodie or something, like a KIMBA hoodie. But there's 5,000 that you have to go through, and you have to like get lucky to find the right one. Kimba, I'm copy trading you, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna cut you. Oh, this one's a good one. Anyone a big fan of Chucks? Or like you like the red and yellow kind of color scheme? That might be for you. Ooh. This one might be the closest you're going to get. This one is sick. I would just like to thank PSG and everybody for helping me become Lion of the Year. That's swaggy. That's swaggy. That's a good one right there. Another ice cream one. Damn, this ice cream. Dude, why do I all of a sudden just want to get a bunch of ice cream? And I want to just make a grocery order for pickles. And... oh, what the fuck? Where was I? I just saw one. Ooh, this one's nice. Who is this? Huh? Any knife catchers? Any knife catchers, y'all? Getting papinked? Any knife catchers? Kimba, I got pixel perfect bottom, yes! Jag får ingen! Jag är sung! Ooh, this guy's kind of swaggy. I'm juicing. This guy's kind of swaggy too, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta say so myself, y'all. Ooh, any surfers? You know, I like to surf, but I live in the city type of shit. Here's another simple knife catcher. I feel like anybody that's been really getting into like VWAP and 7.5 and 8.86, you gotta get a knife catcher. You're a knife catcher. How many knife catchers? I'm gonna make sure at least I got a couple knife catch. If you've been getting like pixel perfect bottoms and tops, like you catching them knives. Hey, French Lions. Ooh, this one's kind of swaggy too. I think it's really nice when, because it's all kind of random, right? So when like the color, that's a nice little color scheme right there. Like a little, like the, it's not a Gucci outfit, it's a Bitcoin outfit. Ooh. I want, look at this, look at that hoodie. Ooh, this is kind of nice, but the shoes are wrong. Any singers? Anybody relate with this lion? Like the hat, the scarf. You're into music. Yo, I think we need to tone down these hats, man. It's like, people are gonna be like, yo, is Kimba French? I think we need to tone. This one, I wonder if these simple ones are gonna be like the most sought after. All right. I believe I can fly. Is everybody caught up? How we doing? Quit playing with me. Who juice? Everybody juicing? Is everybody juicing? Younger Kimba brother says, "Can we have a song?" Absolutely. What do you want, brother? What do you want? Did you get to listen to all the new? Did you listen to all the new, sir? Should we just go through it real quick? Hey, if you're here on a Sunday grinding, you guys are the fucking best. We're not gonna really like nerd out too much until the very end because obviously having more data would be useful and it's low volume still, so there isn't really much else to talk about. Maybe there's like a scalp short opportunity, but again, I think just waiting until we get more 30-minute candle closes is the best thing to do. I'm gonna be here for another 8, 9, 10 hours. I'm just grinding, trying to get all the subathon stuff done for you guys. And it's going to be a late stream tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment in the mornings that I got to do. But other than that, we're trying to start the subathon ASAP as soon as we can get all these things done. All right. NFT coming soon. Giveaways coming soon. You guys ready? Nerd outs coming soon. How you guys doing? Kirito Yagi says, I need something hype. Well, let's work our way up, right? The most important thing before we get too excited, before we get hype, you know, I think let's make sure to kind of recenter ourselves and understand what we're up against this week, right? Let's make sure that we pay our respects to the market makers, our competition. Let's log in and make sure that we're going to expect our very, very best every single day. All right, everybody got that mentality ready to go? We got to get that first. Let's have the right foundation, and then we can get excited all we want. But really understand, you can't just get excited and go out there and fucking start swinging your sword and think you're killing market makers. No, you're not. So everything needs to be done with a purpose. Preparation certainly should be done with a purpose. Do you have levels to the upside and levels to the downside? I want to make sure that you're ready to go before we get too hyped up. You ready? Are you understanding what we've got coming up this week? 5 days of brutal volatility. Every minute it's going to try to get us. We're going to be tempted to be greedy motherfuckers. We're going to be triggered, all right, emotionally. How are we going to combat that? Stay cool, calm, collected. Make sure that we're locked in. All right. So, we're going to be stepping onto the battlefield. It's not like we're going to like a concert, right? So you ready? You understand what you're in for? Get You excited? You ready? Yeah, let's get hype. I just want to make sure y'all are ready. Feel Good says, so no Vala since you'll be here for next few hours. I've already been here for 6 hours. I'll probably be here for like another 7 or 8. I don't know. Until I go to sleep. But the math is the math and the juice is the juice, and I would like to see an SFPZ. SFPZ. Let's adjust this shit. 117235. Okay. You know I like my shit pixel perfect. Easter Dam says the Wet Juice remix. Wait. Let's compare. Which one is better, y'all? Juice, 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 juice. Just trying to juice your life. Yo. Juice. No, fuck that. Just trying to change your life. No, sir. Just trying to juice your life. That's right. Yeah. 2 letters, 1 word. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Let's go, Easter dance. Juice. Let us up. Math is math. Juice. Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Yeah. Okay. Lettuce. Juice. Yes. Juice. Gotcha. Easter Dams. Let's go, brother. Easter Dam, if you need to go to sleep, you should go to sleep right now. You definitely do not want to miss the alpha TA that I will spit before I go to bed, because I'm going to have the most amount of data. I'm going to have like 7-8 hours of data. Trust me, I'm going to be able to figure out which way we're leaning towards. Unless it doesn't grab any of the highs or lows, then we're still probably going to just have to wait until RTH. But you do not want to miss out on the alpha TA before I go to bed, because I will like really try hard, because I want everybody to juice, tomorrow. So I feel like, have you ever seen the story of the salmon and how they will do everything they can to spawn and go back to where they were birthed, and as soon as they mate and lay eggs, they die? With my last breath, I will give the most juiciest, there's no way that you can fucking lose money if you were listening, type of TA. And then I'm going to go to sleep. I've got my doctor's appointment, and then I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's a late start. I got to go to the doctor's real quick. Freestyle JT says, sadly, work at 12 tomorrow. No one, but what do you mean? I'll have a YouTube thing on. I have the YouTube running right now. Just watch the last hour of this. This right here. Okay? I will keep this running. I'm going to go work out in a little bit. I'll just keep all this shit running. All right? And when you come back, look for this, and just listen to the last 30, 40 minutes, brother. That's it. But JT, you've been here long enough where I feel like I'm not going to really provide that much of value, because you should know pretty much everything that I would say anyways. I'm going to use volume, and I'm going to identify levels to the upside and downside. I'm going to pull some VWAP. I'm going to pull some fibs, and I'm going to just see how. I could even do something like, let me see I could pull out the fixed range volume profile, and I could go, let me see the volume from CME ETH resumption until I go to sleep. This is the value in the last 7-8 hours. The point of control is above or below where it left off on Friday. And it's got a chance to do this, or it's got a chance to do that, and then, be ready for a pump or dump. So obviously, single prints up here. Same with Bitcoin, single print right here. What's interesting is, does RTH have that same single print? Nope. So it could just do this. Same with S&P. And if you were semi-intelligent, I would assume if you see, you're at least going to start taking notes on what it does. Did you know that overwhelmingly, if you do have a single print on ETH, but you don't on RTH, you can grab it and reverse? So if you're gonna ask me levels to the upside, I would think single print and sweep, and that hasn't really changed since Friday. Why is that? Because the imbalance only exists during the ETH low volume imbalance. So let me take it a step further, Freestyle JT. Do you understand that imbalances are all pretty much the same? Okay, it doesn't matter if it's a single print. It doesn't matter if it's an FVG. It doesn't matter if it's a ETH gap. But have you noticed that CME ETH gaps tend to get filled. Did you see this? Would that be fair to say? So it's the same thing. ETH single prints tend to get grabbed. So it can just grab the imbalance from the ETH price action during ETH and then resume. Which is kind of why you have to always understand that the safest way to play, if you want to take the gap play, like the fill the gap or not fill the gap, whatever you're betting on, it's much better to do it during RTH. And again, did I say anything about you should be writing down what I just said? I didn't. What did I say? You should be taking note yourself of what's happening so you can see it for yourself. Never take my word for it. You should be seeing it for yourself. Okay? So I don't want you to just take my word for it. I want you to start keeping track of all single prints and all ETH gaps. You tell me how many of them get grabbed and how many of them don't. If you go back and take a look at ETH gaps, they're usually filled. Take a look at all these RTH gaps. I would say that the RTH gaps are respected. I mean, look at just how many that are left. You know? So yeah, RTH single prints and ETH single prints, it's the same thing as gaps that were made on Sunday evening, like right now with ETH resumption and RTH gap. The more volume environment is always more trustable. So, you know, like if you're gonna go back down, then you've got an SFP of your smaller time frame or the Friday low, weekend low, whatever you want to call it. You've got your actual fucked up low down here. You've got your 7.5 and you've got your single print. So just right off the rip, if like a meteor crashed into my crib and the stream ended, you at least have that and that. You have this, and this, you know, so you have levels to the upside and levels to the downside, don't you? And if you can do the same thing and kind of do something similar for S&P, dink, and dink. And then maybe you want to be like VWAP, okay, you know, or any of these, I guess. And then obviously like from here would just be all-time high. So really like aside from here, you probably don't want to short Bitcoin if S&P is above here. And again, that's kind of still burdened with the idea that it's a low volume environment and whatever you think is going to happen is less likely because of the fact that you don't have market participants the way you do. So that's it. And then we're just waiting, to be honest. We're just kind of cheering. Me personally, and by the way, if you go back and watch yesterday's stream, not only did we talk about like DOT and stuff, but we broke all of these things down. So like, don't forget that in the grand scheme of things, you still have this, this, and this. And then if I go to the daily, I also have this overlapping like this too. It doesn't change, so I'm not really too worried about it. But the point is that this is like 118 is a super, super, super important level. All right, Lawrence asks, is DOT lined up juicy? You have been talking about DOT for quite some time. How you doing? You good? Huh? You okay, Lawrence? it really doesn't matter if it's, you know, dot, you know, where we talk about this, you know, because I don't care if you shorted. I don't care if you didn't short that or not. You know what I mean, Lonasek? Who cares? You know, maybe you were waiting for a divergence and it didn't come, or you didn't get enough shorts stopped out, whatever, you know. But as long as you don't long here, you're fine. Same thing here. Be careful on something like this, right? I don't think you want to be shorting here. You should have shorted here if you wanted. And so preparation is always the thing that helps you, brother. And even whether you were here and you heard me talking about all of it or not, I'm not doing anything spectacularly difficult. So it's never about what do you think about dot. It's how the fuck are you how are you planning for this shit? And then once you figure that out, you never have to ask me what I think about anything ever again. Yep. But yeah, lots of stuff. I'm gonna try my fucking hardest to be as valuable and as resourceful to you guys as possible. I'm gonna try to have as much minimal amount of Hujushin and crackhead Tourette's, and really just spend the next 3-4 days trying to spit out as much nerdy juice as possible. We good? So we should be able to juice this week. I really think we're going to be able to juice pretty hard. I'm going to do a lot of live trading and scalping. All right. So you can follow along. But honestly, I hope you guys are all prepared to be your own lions, which means you have your own plans and preparations. J-Buck says, I have DOS spot from 3.5. Brother, you're juicing. Keep doing it, man. Even if you didn't have that spot, I would be proud of you, J-Bucks. J-Bucks, your sentiment score has gone up 16 points in the last 4 weeks. Good job. Is that bullshit, or is you feel like that's actually correct? You must be doing something right. Or it could be a bug. I don't know. You tell me. Gemini says, so are we staying for BTC CME? What do you mean? So Gemini, CME is back on right now. RTH is tomorrow morning. I'm going to be late tomorrow morning. I'm going to show up around 1 or 2 New York time. I have a doctor's appointment. I have a basic like little checkup I got to do. So I'm going to be late. On the gap, so he plays more value. Yeah. I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? RTH is when the banks are on, the institutional traders, the hedge funds, people with real money, they're actually trading. Right now, nobody is trading except for us. And I just want you to kind of go back and reflect on your last couple of months and years and weekends in general. You know, have you been paying attention to like ETH CME gaps? Would it be fair to say that the ETH CME gaps get filled a lot more often than RTH? Or the other way that somebody might say it is, if it really is a bullish or a bearish gap and you want to play the dip, the tip, and let it rip, it's a lot safer to do it during RTH than ETH. For me, it's easy to say that. I don't know if you would say that out loud like me and believe it yourself. So you've got a couple of things that you can do. One is the juice is that I was able to reinforce the idea that RTH gaps are what you want to play. Or you also have an opportunity, maybe the real juice is, okay, I actually have not been paying attention to ETH single prints versus RTH single prints. I want to start doing that because KIMBA says that the ETH single prints can get grabbed a lot more often. And you can also see that kind of coincidentally, there's a S&P single print right up there as well. So the confluence lines up, S&P VWAP lines up. You know, if you're somebody that is thinking, let's say that you're in a long, for example, like a really juicy long, you have to understand that, yeah, that would be an amazing TP1, but what would be something that you could be looking at where you would go, fuck, I'm not going to get that. And maybe you know how to do that, maybe you don't, but start thinking that way so you're already trying to extract as much juice as you can. And there's no right or wrong. Maybe there's other things that people are thinking about or looking about or prioritizing. I don't know. But like your brain needs to, it should be thinking about the next thing, not just staring at it like dirt. Yeah, so I have levels to the upside. I think single print, bad highs, valid. To the low side, obviously settlement and value low is right there. But more than that, you've got structure for a possible swing fail right there. You've got a possible structure for a swing fail right there. And the thing about this one is it confluences again with its own single print imbalance. Or actually, it's not a single print imbalance, but it's like a volume gap, if you will. And you've got a single print and the 7.5 also lining up. Okay, and that single print for RTH, it's a little bit lower. So this is where ETH has it. You see it? I'm drawing it on the line. For RTH, there's also a single print right here. So if you're somebody that is trying to long right here or long right here, you need to understand that all y'all might get fucked and it might actually want the gap fill, but not mine, and close that gap, the single print imbalance. So you've got 3, 4, 5 levels to the downside, and you've got about 2, 3 levels to the upside. And really the only thing else, I think the only thing else you have to do is read the data, be patient, and try to be as objective as you can. You might want to short the single print up there, but the data might not look good, and then you can wait for this SFP. You might want the SFP, but you get there and you realize that the hidden CVD bear div is actually really, really strong. You might need to take a head short there or start shaving some on your long. So the good news is, with all that being said, I'm going to be here for the next 7 hours. So if we get to any of those levels, we can look at it together, and maybe we do get a little scalp long or scalp short. You with me, Gemini? All that to just answer your question on, hey, KIMBA, are you going to stay until BTC CME? Not saying that that's what your voice sounds like. I don't know why I did that voice. But I don't like half-assing answers. And I don't, sometimes if your guys' questions are a little weird, I don't really know what you're asking me. You know, so I want to like really make sure I answered your fucking question. Did I answer your question? J-Bucks, Berbeezy, XLR. Are we Gucci? Y'all need me to zoom in on this hole or what? We good? Oh, I love just being able to grind, y'all. J-Bucks is my sentiment score was down because I only used foam for trading. After a KCEX giveaway, I turned that 300 into turned that into 300, then withdrew 200 bucks and then bought laptop. Woo! Where'd you buy a $200 laptop? Amazon? Either way, dude, that is fucking, that's G as fuck. There's something about a person that doesn't take profits right off the table and you're always willing to reinvest, especially in yourself. Yeah. I don't want to say I hate, but sometimes, you know, I get people that are like, yo, I juiced the fuck up and I just bought myself a whole month's worth of lettuce. Yeah. And I'm like, dude, that's awesome. But you're still asking me for Kingfisher. What's up? So I love a motherfucker that is willing to reinvest. J-Bucks. J-Bucks. Fuck it, dude. I'm going to send you $100 on every exchange. Are you ready? I live in Afghanistan, so laptops are cheap. Nice. That's dope. You don't need much. You don't need much to juice. Gemini says, was referring to the gaps which to place more emphasis on RTH. RTH. But like what I'm trying to get you to understand is it's debatable which, like, what do you mean by put more emphasis? Okay? Because somebody might say, dude, Kimba, not every fucking time, but somebody might be able to say, dude, Kimba, the last 90% of ETH gaps, they've been getting filled. I'm going to put an emphasis on getting into a trade that bets on a ETH CME gap close because it's high probability. I can't disagree with that. You know? So it's all sort of interpretive. The fact of the matter is there's a high probability that CME ETH gaps get filled. But when you say, I want to put more emphasis, some people might say, since that is a higher probability trade, I want to play that. You know, there's a difference between high probability, like for example, Gemini. Somebody might say, I can see that there is a really good probability the weekend highs or the weekend lows, you know, especially if it didn't bounce or reject with a div, or maybe they did, they're going to get swept. So I want to play that. I'm going to put more emphasis on that than the RTH dip the tip and let it rip. So that part is kind of up to you on what you're experiencing and what you're seeing. And as we start to trade S&P futures and traditional markets like Amazon, Tesla, Facebook, Google, whatever, commodities, maybe even ETH gaps and RTH gaps. So like Ethereum, ETH and RTH, Solana, ETH and RTH. They're all going to have different patterns and sort of things that is going to be up to you to pick up and realize. You won't be able to have like this black and white generalizable sort of this. But what you can count on is the RTH gaps have more volume. And when RTH trading session is on, it has more volume. So it's trustable. Yeah. So the probability of an RTH session trade, I think, is better than, you know, a weekend trade or even an ETH session trade. Yeah, that's why I get really focused on how people articulate their questions and what word choice they use, and same thing with me, because I really want to make sure I understand what you're asking me. So more trust, RTH. More volume, RTH. Easier to trade, higher probability, probably RTH. But ultimately, you know, every scenario kind of has its own risk reward. Some people might say, I'm going to fade everything during ETH, but I'm going to go with the gap during RTH. Yeah, there's really a lot of different ways to play it, Gemini. Yeah, RTH higher probability because it's more volume, more reliable, just odds because then if we look at RTH gaps, there's so many to the downside. Correct. And really what you're noticing is it's a bull market, therefore the bullish gaps exist and they're left behind. Right? You said there are so many to the downside. Correct. But again, that's only because it's a bullish market. You can probably imagine that when it's a bear market, a lot of bearish gaps, aka to the upside, are left behind. And then thus, when it's bullish, it goes back to clean all of those things. Make sense? But you're right though, Gemini. Yeah, but you like if you were gonna say I don't think this is higher time frame bullish, one thing that I could point out would be something that you observe too, which is that there's a lot of gaps that get left behind to the downside, which is a symbol of a bullish market. That's a bullish gap, right? Can we turn the back cam on? No, because I don't have a shirt on right now. It's raining outside and it's kind of cold and I have the heater turned up to like 78 and I'm working just in my shorts. Y'all ever do that? It feels so toasty and comfy and I can hear like the rain and like it's nice, man. Exclamation dashboard. Y'all ready to get this juicy Maguchi? All right, let's let a sub. I think I'm done with all my shit. I'm just waiting now. All right, let's let a sub. Haskir, what's going on, man? JV says home office work 12 hours a day and only boxer is the best thing. I just rock my shorts. And what, like, should we do like pizza and wings or? Wings and a pint of ice cream? Oh. Should I get that? Hold on, let me see. Baskin. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Should I drive there and get it? Or get it delivered? Because I kind of want like a waffle cone ice cream now. Okay, so a fresh pack is a pint. Daiquiri ice, they have it! Holy shit. J-Bucks says maybe align it with the gym. Ooh. I usually do legs on Mondays, but maybe I should do legs today and just glyco replenish. Exclamation dashboard, quit playing with me. Let us up. Bugatti money. Shall we let us up? Happy Sunday, Lions. How y'all doing? Everybody juicy Maguchi? Everybody juicy Maguchi? Yeah, 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 yeah. Glitch, what you doing, Glitch? Hey, Lil Asian Raver, have you noticed that once in a blue moon I'll be like Lil Asian, but most of the time I say Lil Xan. Maybe Band-Aid. Chillin', brother. How's the weekend been? I've just been grinding. Wake up, work, which is fantastic. Yeah, baby girl is doing her own thing. She's got like a girls' camping trip. Hilarious. They're trying to drive this like small ass RV. I was like, this. I don't know why y'all are trying to do this. But they wanted to get one with the nature type of shit. So I got to wake up today. I got to go to my favorite diner. I ate my favorite breakfast. I don't have to go furniture shopping. I don't need to go to Costco. I don't need to make dinner. Yeah, I've already been streaming for about 7 hours. I'll probably be here for like another 7 hours. There's nothing like just being able to sit here and work for 14, 15, 16 hours uninterrupted. Juice! Maybe Bandits has just got the computer set up at the beach house. That's dope. What you doing, man? I love having fast internet wherever I go, like hella fast. Gotcha, Shibaya, Lumi Media. What y'all doing out there? Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. XLR says, Kachoy, XLR, tomorrow you should have your $10 back, all right? How many sub badges is it? we want to let us up again? Hold on. Let me finish this reply real quick. Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. How we doing, Lions? Bugatti juice, Bugatti juice. The juice is the juice, and the math is the math, and the cachoy is the cachoy. How we doing? We mathin'? Y'all better quit playing. That is a good question. How the fuck do I look at all my badges? Let me see. It's gotta be like in my control panel or some shit. Maybe settings? I actually don't know. What the fuck? I think I can go to like manage. list. Yes. So I'm gonna go with lion 1, lion 2, Good, how are you? All right. How do I go to settings? Got it. Kachoy boo boo ya. All right, let me do my little meeting with Carlito. Alrighty. Can we give it up for MGK? All right, that was a nice little schwiggity schwaggity schwaggity schwiggity 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 boom boom bokala. Boom! Woo! Look at that stream schedule. Look at Juicy McCouchy. Hey, y'all better quit playing with me. Oh my gosh, should we get wings? Exclamation dashboard, get your ass over there. Gotcha! Quit playing with me.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Hey, y'all better quit playing. Y'all better quit playing. Are we gonna get? Well, I just had a nice little meeting with Gypsies, Carlito, no mames. Juice. Take a look at those templates. Easy money, Bugatti money. How we doing, Lions? Are y'all juicing? Y'all juicing? Who'd your shin? Who'd your shin?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
You just said.
What should we do? Should we get some wings? How's everybody doing? Bugatti. Can we take a look at Soul? Sure. It's probably at value, bruh. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! Math. We can keep an eye on that. Let me know if you guys have any questions, man. The juice is the math is the math. The juice is the juice. All right, what is the next thing I gotta do? Good day today, good day today. Lots done, still lots to do. Let's keep cranking. We got that juice. Gotta get that juice, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta get that juice. All right. Carlito. Go ahead and fire that off. Easy money, Bugatti money. Can't stop, won't stop. What's ETH doing right now, my boy? Yo! Okay. Y'all ready to juice? Y'all ready to juice? Shall we let us up? Dude, I don't know if I should go get some, like, delicious ramen noodles. Alright, let me minimize all this shit. Minimize this. Close this. Close this. Oh, fuck. Let's do... Okay, we got that juicy fruit. We got that juicy fruit. Gotta get that juicy fruit. Paid. Oh. Bullshit. There we go. That's juicy fruit. That's juicy fruit right there, my boy. Shall we let us up? Y'all ready for that juicy thing? Y'all ready for that juicy thing? The method, the dirty, the juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Sunday Lions. The juiciest lions of them all.
Fuck that shit. Oh, look.
Math! Useless lines! You just drew it! Kimba, you just drew it! is juice. Math is math. Yeah. Juice is money. Kachaya. Let's fucking go home. Juice. Yeah. Easy money. Schwiggity. Juice. Damn, we've been streaming for 9 hours, y'all. Juice. Skirt. Schwiggity. God damn. Pixel. Perfect. Do you believe? Math is math. Let's go. Let's get it. Y'all better quit playing with me, my boy. Any questions? Hey, it's Juicy. Can we get it? I think we might get it. We might get that juicy juice. We might get that juicy juice. Any questions? Y'all better quit playing with me. Y'all ready? Juice. Easy money. Let's go. Easy money. Turn it up. Let's go. Juice. Math. Let's go. Juice. Quit playing with him. Juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Turn it up, ho. Juice. Math. It's gotta be. Let's go. Juice. Can I get a cut? Y'all better quit playing with him. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Let's juice! Let's go! Math is math! Goddamn, let's go! Juice! Woo! Oh, how we doing? How we doing? Juiciest Productions. I'm gonna do a thin crust pepperoni pizza. And wings. Psycho, Huju Shin, Amino, Freestyle JT, Dexter, Psycho, Feel Good, Norris, Owner, Zara, Fusion, Husty, Vegan. How y'all doing? Let me know if y'all have any questions. So I'll go, what I'm thinking is I'll go work out real quick. What was the thing that we said we wanted to eat earlier and I said I would pick it up on the way back? What the fuck was that? Ice cream! Oh yeah, fuck! And it has to be Baskin Robbins, y'all. It has to be Baskin Robbins. Oh, fuck. 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 Baskin Robbins. Oh, yeah. I wanted the waffle cone. Oh, my God. Daiquiri ice. Yep. Damn. Should I get a quart? I'm going to do a pint. I have to do this because I have to calculate all my calories, bro. Fuck. I feel like Rich Piana. Shout out Rich Piana. Ben and Jerry, stand up. See what time they close. Hot dog! Hot dog! Hot dog! Quit playing with me, chat. Easy money, Bugatti money. Turn it up. Easy. Bugatti. Catch it. Easy money, Bugatti money. Prepared chat. Prepared chat. Let's go. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. You dig? Math is math and juice is juice. Pixel. Perfect. Let's go, Vlad. Juice. Quit playing with him. Let's juice. Juice, 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 juice. Kachoya, kachoya, kachoya. Kachoy boo boo ya. Kachoy boo boo ya. Let's go. Prepare. Easy money. Yeah. Juicy fruit. Hey, quit playing with the El Juiso. Y'all ready? Are you ready? Kachoy, let's go. Go. Math. Yes. Liquidia, let's get it. Easy money. Easy money. Bugatti money. Turn it up. No mames. Let us up. Juice. Easy money. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Easy Daddy money. Yes, sir. Joy, hit him with the remix. Hit him with the remix. Let us up. Everybody, let us up. Turn it up. Yes. Got a juice. No mames. Pinche market maker, cabrón. KIMBA gang, let's get it. 2 letters, 1 word, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's slow it down, y'all. Let's slow this shit down now. Lions, I love you guys. We math and we juice and we pixel fucking. All right, the only way that you're confused is you're not caught up. Exclamation YouTube, exclamation dashboard, exclamation subathon. Let's go. Juice. Math. Are you ready? Lions, are you ready? Y'all better quit playing with me. Are you ready? Easy money. Juicy fruit. Quit hoeing. I said quit hoeing. Let's go. Hey, if you're not playing this shit at your wedding, you're destined for a divorce. Shout out Berbizi, Mandelo, J6. Mark, let's go, Young Kaizen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Is it really 10 o'clock? Lions, do you bereave? I love y'all. We gotta bereave. Yes, sir. Got a juice. Kachoy. Juice. Or my Latinos. Exclamation welcome for Bad Bunny. Bad High Bunny. Let's go. Let's go. Fast and Furious 17. The streets of Lithuania. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No mames. No mames. Exclamation welcome. Not Bad Bunny. Bad High Bunny. Go. What? Easy money. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. Useless Lines Records. Useless Lines Records. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. These motherfuckers ain't even hiding this shit, man. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go. Can I get a good shot? Hey, don't get it twisted. Juice! Yeah. Hey. Hey. Hey, who knows? Does anybody know Greek? Hands up if you know Greek. We're going international, man. Juice. Let go. Let go my ego. Yeah. Tricks is for kids, bitch. Juice. Let us up. Let's get it. Kachoy boo boo ya.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
What? Okay. That's a kachoy. Let's go. Juice. Pixel. Lions. Can I get a cut joy boo boo ya? Let's go. Juice. Banana, you're Greek? What do you think about this? What about this one? Huh? Can I get a huh? Juice! What? Let's go! Huh? It's gotta be testnet! Juice! Alright, how we doing on ETH? Let's go! Easy money, bitch! No mames! Juice! Juice! Math! Math, math, math! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Is money, Bugatti, money. Yes, sir! Let's go! Yeah, yeah. Hey, how many of y'all were here for Saturday stream? How many of y'all were here for Saturday stream? Yeah, juice. Daddy, we like to juice. Math, catch it. Easy money. Easy money. Catch it. Boo boo. Yeah. Saturday juice. Easy money, ho. Juice. Let's get it. Any questions? Juice. Yes. Guys, we've been streaming for 9.5 hours on a Sunday. This feels like OG KIMBA gang. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Huh? Let's get it. What do you think? European Lions? That's so, I feel like it's so prejudiced to have an option for extra blue cheese, but you don't have an option for extra ranch. That's borderline fucking racist or some shit. Hopefully I have ranch in my fridge. If I need extra ranch. You dig? Okay. What do you guys want to do? I'm gonna go work out real quick. I'm not even gonna go to the gym. I'm not gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna go to the gym downstairs. And just do a shit ton, like 45 minutes of just nonstop leg extensions and lunges. I'm gonna just lunge around the entire fucking gym, take a little bit of a breather, extensions. Y'all Gucci my Gooch? Everybody Gucci my Gucci! I still got work to do all night and meetings all night. So it's 10 o'clock right now. I'll kick it with you guys probably until 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm here for at least another 6 hours probably. We've already been streaming for 9.5. It's going to be a 15, 16 hour stream. Boy! Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? What do you think? Easy money, pixel perfect, single prentas. Oh my goodness, KIMBA gang. Are we going to do it again? Are we going to do it again?
You just said.
Get chat. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Juice. Any questions? Nothing has changed since Friday. Nothing has changed since Saturday. And nothing has changed for the last 9 hours. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Shout outs to everybody that took the Head and Shoulders Schult. Shout outs to everybody waiting for the SFP on Sol, on ETH, on ETH just had it. on Biddy. Y'all juicing! Y'all motherfuckers better be juicing. Exclamation prepared. Ka-cha! All right, let's let us up. It'll be my pre-workout. I'll go work out real quick, and then I'm gonna stop by. I'm gonna go walk down the street and grab a Baskin Robbins ice cream. Sounds good? Too easy, motherfuckers! How many of y'all juicing, Lions? Let's go, turn it up, let's get hype! How many of y'all juicing? Math. Easy. Money. Go, 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 go. Can I get a cut shot? Can I get a cut? Can I get a good shot? Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money. Math. Lettuce. You gotta be prepared. Easy. Every day. Math is math. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna just run downstairs and get a quad pump so I can justify eating all these carbs. Maddie Ice says, when will you start tomorrow? Tomorrow is a late stream, Maddie. I have to go to the, I have a doctor's appointment. So I will start the stream tomorrow around New York lunchtime. All right. However, to make up for it, I'm going to just stream until I go to bed. I'm home alone. I've been home alone for the last couple nights, and I am, baby girl is on like a girl's trip. So, bro, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. And I'm going to stream for like another 6 hours. Doesn't it feel like the good old days? How many of y'all remember when I used to stream every day, 16 hours easy? And coincidentally, it was when I was single. So, like, I'm a creature of habit. Now, like, if baby girl's not home, I'm hanging out with y'all fucking literally all day, and I'm just working all day. Today was a pretty productive day. We got a lot done. Okay, all right, let's do this, and then I'm gonna, I'll be back in about 40, 50 minutes. How many of you guys are gonna be here in 40, 50 minutes? How many of you guys are gonna be sleeping? Soyo says, was waiting all weekend for ETH sweep. LOL, got it. LOL. But the real juice is this one, my boy. Yeah, when did we draw this line? Well, that doesn't fucking help. Was this what is that in hours from now? Was that this one? But yeah, that's the one that you want. I don't know when that is on this. Soul. And if that don't hold, no, that's exaggerated like here. Probably like here. That's the next one. It's all the same. Same thing with Biddy. Fucked up low, clean, single print. If not that one, all of these, gap fill, RTH. So make sure you rewind and get caught up. We are about a couple dollars away from the you know what. What do you think? What do you think? 양가성! 픽셀 퍼펙트! 호토도구! All right, I'll be back in like 40 minutes, all right? Don't do nothing stupid without me. Everything's been talked about. And if you really, really, really need help, the juiciest TA that I shall do will be right before I go to sleep. So we'll have the most amount of data from S&P and the most amount of data from Biddy, and we'll do it. But I mean, obviously right now, either you want that single print or you don't. Remember, the most important thing is understanding that single print is on ETH. The RTH single print is lower. All right. So for those of you that are asking, hey, are you going to wait for this? Are you going to wait for that? It depends on which single print you want. All right. Either way, it doesn't even matter if it bounces off of this one. You would probably still want to wait for RTH. So RPM says, are you going to stay up for EU Open? No, my last meeting is done around 5 a.m. And so I'm out after that. So I'll probably do 15-minute alpha TA before I go to sleep. And then I'll see you guys for New York lunchtime tomorrow. All right, RPM? Because I got to get some sleep. I have a doctor's appointment. And then I'll see you guys for New York lunchtime. Exclamation dashboard. Are you guys all good to go? Exclamation dashboard. The stream schedule is always going to be on the right. You can ask questions. Easy way to connect. All right. Giveaways. Yo, Gucci Magooch. Useless Line Records. Useless Line Records. All right. I'll leave it like this on CME. I'll be back in like 40, 50 minutes. I'll try to be quick. All I'm going to do is just lunges and leg extensions with pretty much like no break in between. Just trying to get as big of a pump as possible. Juice. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Yes. Juice. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Yeah, how we doing? Juice. How we doing? Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. 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 Let's get lettuce. Oh. Useless line records. Juice. Juice. God damn. Juice. Juice. Yo. Juice. Math. Juice. Math. Juice. Let's go. Matematica. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Matematica. Matematica. Easy money. Quit playing with me. Goose. Math. Yeah. Exclamation giveaway, y'all ready? Math. Juice. I love y'all, Lions. How we doing? Yeah. Juice. Math. Lettuce. Schwiggity, schwaggity. Level to level, bitches. Useless Line Records. Hey, your homies got that Baskin Robbins. Yeah. All right, how we doing? I got a nice little quad pump. Oh, that feels good. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? It is way too hot. I think I'm gonna turn the cam off and go shirtless again. Any questions, y'all? We have been streaming for 10 hours and 30 minutes. All right, I still got a lot of work to do. Ain't that crazy? The work don't stop, man. The work don't stop, man. Everybody juicing though, right? Everybody juicing though, right? Ooh, hey, there you go. Who did that? Was that Houston or Cage? Cage, was that you that moved it to Monday? You had to change the index? I was like, when is this motherfucker gonna... Yes! 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 Huh? Who that was? That was you, Cage? Let's go! Yeah! Oh, Cage made it rain 10 on him! He made it rain 10 on him! Spinner Trades says got wrecked trying to long 116.5. Okay, but if you were gonna try to long 116.5, okay, so the only way that you really lost that, Spinner, I think is well, what was your stop loss, I guess? That was my question. But are you taking a long now? Because we're right in the box. So I think, you know, anything before value area. So let me just kind of break it down for you. Value area high, value area low. And then point of control can be anywhere. It could be in the middle, it could be here, whatever, right? But you want to long outside of value area low. You want to short outside of value area high. That's kind of like the basic, right? So you have to just understand that longing before you get to the value area low is very, very risky. What you want to do is try to long when you're outside of it. So that's okay to do. But that should already kind of tell you that the only way that you would long before value area low is you think it's going to front run it because one, it's going to save it for RTH, or it's just never going to grab it at all. So I think any long that you take before value area low, you either stop out before value area low or you're just adding. Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, but just generally speaking, any long that you take before value area low should probably be supplemented with the idea that you're just going to add. Or you're going to close before it loses value area low. Because the deviation away from value area low is where you want to long. But that's okay. Way too tight? Yeah, that's probably what it is. And yeah. Zavi says 4100 ETH key point still in play. Well, I streamed yesterday. I don't know if you were here for it or not, but our ETH play is the sweep. So, yeah. Yeah, but I would also ask you, are you aware of what 4100 is? Like, are you aware of what that is? So that's this. Or excuse me, sorry, this. So I think what you want to do is you want to go this, this, this. And then you go volume, volume, volume. And then I think you go Big Daddy to Big Daddy. You want to see it? Yeah, which means so that comes in at 38.21. Yeah, so anything between 4100 and like 38, 39. But yeah, generally speaking though, it would be amazing if it just swing failed that hoe. Alrighty, Zavi. Zavi says, thanks, going to work now. Got you. Yeah, yeah. And Zavi, I am going to be late tomorrow. However, I'm going to be streaming for like another 4 or 5 hours. I still have a lot more work to do. And so I will do TA right before I go to bed with the most amount of data available to me. I really want to know if the S&P single print is going to be resistance. If that kind of had as a reaction in the next 4 or 5 hours, I think we can start figuring out if all of that's going to get cleaned. Yeah. So just check this stream. The last 30 minutes of it when you come back from work. All right, Zavi? Blaze, thank you for the resub. Martin says, how's Soul looking? You tell me. Do you want me to draw it? That's your sweep level. And you have, those are your single prints. Do you remember? So what is this, first off? Can you see it? Doink, doink. What is that? Is that a good low or a bad low? And I always tell you guys to identify those. And last but not least, do you remember these days when it stopped right here? And we talked about, So the levels are, I think, kind of there if you want to take at least a smaller time frame SFP. You know how to play structure. You should be able to tell me if this is a hidden bull div. Like, for example, if this was a higher time frame hidden CVD bull div, and then this ended up being like a regular, that would be crazy, right? So the levels are right in front of you. You also have single prints down here as well. So you could grab these single prints. You could grab these single prints. But in general, you need to get back above value area low to have a shot at going to value area high. All right. And, you know, just remember, like, if this doesn't apply, then the same thing is for this set. So everybody that missed this long might have another chance. And then after that, you go all the way down to like 152. $151. This sort of opportunity only shows up right here. And then, so then you're like, And then you've got this guy and you've got this guy kind of lining up. Alrighty. And we talked about it on Friday, but obviously altcoins will follow Bitcoin and Bitcoin shall follow S&P. All right, Martin. So, I mean, obviously, like the most obvious thing would be to grab the local single prints, SFP, the red line. Is it going to be that easy? Is it going to do it during ETH? Even if it does something like this, wouldn't it be funny to make it bad and then just kind of like the difference between the ETH single print that it grabbed just now and the RTH single print that is actually down here at 115. So start to kind of correlate and schwiggity schwaggity. Let's go, y'all! You gotta get that juice! You gotta get that juice! All right, Martin. And I'm gonna switch back to kind of grinding and finishing up my work. I think Soul just grabbed all the single. There you go. One more. Get that juicy juice. Pixie-alas, cabrón. Exclamation NFT. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Matematica. Let's go. Wait, stop the music. I saw a good question. Blaze, thank you for the resub. Is there any scenario that you miss the entry because you wait for the RTH? Of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that's why you need to have a plan B, C, and D. You know? Like, for example, somebody might miss the long because they're waiting for that. You know? But at the end of the day, you're looking for an SFP, right? So if this 30-minute candle closes above the red line, your first one forms, and now you're looking at the second one. And the second one is going to be what? If it really is a swing fail, you wouldn't lose the blank. So realistically speaking, if this ends up closing above the red line, then anything from here to the 5-minute candle high, so between the golden pocket and the red line, you're chasing. And again, like the whole concept of this is on the higher time frame, as long as you get back above value area low, you're gonna rotate to value area high. Value area high is around 230. Does it really matter if your long entry is 183, 184, 186, 188? It shouldn't. Instead of trying to get pixel perfect, be super confident that it's changing structure, it's back above value, the point of control is moving, it's bullish structure, open interest looks good, coin analyze looks good. Theoretically, you have all the way to chase. You have until 188 to chase the long if this is the long that you're playing. So, and it's just kind of based off of your experience, I think. You know, you have to be okay with like the protocol that you have. Yeah, and you know, like preparation is about different things. Like you can be prepared for a 30-minute candle close. You can be prepared for an SFP. You can be prepared for a higher time frame full rotate. You can be prepared for RTH. So, but yes, absolutely. Thomas says if that single print on S&P resistance, we might have a shot at 108, 109. Sure. Yeah. Spinner says, I see you prefer looking at the BTC Coinbase spot and CME chart instead of the Bybit BTC USD chart for TA. No, not necessarily. There's a reason for, so I don't know if you know, but Coinbase has these things called wicks of destiny. You don't see those on Bybit. You don't see those on Binance. You don't see those on Kraken. It only happens on Coinbase spot in the last 4 years. Okay, so when I'm comparing S&P, so this is S&P obviously on the left. When I'm comparing S&P and Bitcoin, I usually like to look at Coinbase spot. All right, when I'm looking at CME, obviously it's CME RTH and CME ETH. When I'm looking at altcoins, I'll usually look at Binance because I feel like it's the most amount of volume for altcoins, especially ones that haven't been listed on US exchanges. And where I do prioritize Bybit is on my exo charts and Addis. And I feel like that's what Daniel does anyways. What the fuck? All right. So, and remember, Spinner Trades, I share this on my YouTube for free. So the top left is Bybit BTC USD, which is what Daniel and you are talking about. The top right is Bybit BTC USDT. Okay. Bottom left is OKEX BTC USDT. And bottom right is Binance BTC USDT. And when I look at something like Coinalyze, I'm looking at aggregated data. I'm looking at aggregated CVD, aggregated coin margin and stable coin, aggregated open interest for coin margin. All right, Spinner. So that's a great example of you just haven't been watching me long enough. But everybody will tell you that I rotate pretty evenly between exo and looking at, you know, Binance, altcoins, and watching Coinbase next to S&P. All right, big dog. Out of pocket says FML, I'm getting wrecked on my long. Well, it's all up to your preparation, brother. You haven't had any 30-minute candle closes yet. Yeah. I don't know if price is going down and open interest delta is going up. What does that mean? So does open interest give you bullish edge yet? No. Have you had any sort of structure like a failed auction or a swing failure pattern? Even remotely the beginning of one? No. So I hope you get out of it out of pocket, but you really had, like, you got to slow it down a little bit. And one of the reasons why you got to slow it down a little bit is because, do you know why? What do you know when I like to compensate with time? When would I compensate with time? When there's hella volume or when there's very little volume? There is very little volume, brother. So that's the exercise. You would want to be able to articulate to me, Kimba, this is the reason why I took a long at this level. In my opinion, open interest does not give you edge. In fact, it's bearish as of right now. Maybe you would be able to argue CVD and divs and stuff like that, but CVD, the V stands, the V in CVD stands for what? Volume. So we always talk about this, things like VWAP, volume profile, CVD divergences are very unreliable in a low volume environment. I think that's just common sense, isn't it? CVD is cumulative volume delta. So any sort of divergence that you find in it is going to, like, you really have to have confluence during Sunday low volume environments. You can't just go off of one edge, two edge. You better have 3, 4, 5 edge lined up. Yeah. But do you see it though? Open interest delta is indicating this is still bearish. People are still opening shorts. This is, it would be different if we were witnessing a whole crazy long squeeze. But this is shorts opening. So unfortunately, there is very, very little edge for a long right now out of pocket. And if you want to take a long, you're just going to have to sit here and wait and compensate with time because you don't have that much volume. All right. The most important thing is when you decided to enter, you're the one that put in the position size, right? You're the one that put in all of the entries, right? So you knew exactly how big you were going to go at what average entry price when you get fulfilled. And you knew where you wanted your invalidation, and you knew exactly how much you were going to lose, right? You weren't like gambling, and now you're like, oh my God, what have I done? Why am I down so much? You're not doing that, right? Because that's part of the preparation. And if you are doing that, that's okay. But then the next challenge, it's not even about TA or math. You know, it's about you need to manage risk. You know exactly how much you were going to lose. And that's what you're willing to lose. Risk, reward. You know, it always needs to make mathematical sense. Okay? If you were longing here, your stop loss has to make sense because your first TP1 is right here. You know that, right? You could argue here or here. But let's just say that this is your TP1, right? This has to make sense. You know, like if you told me this, I would be like, why? That does not make sense. Right? That's just mathematically wrong. So like you're already either thinking about getting stopped out. I mean, I can't see a scenario where you're not already stopped out. What are you waiting for? Where is it? And the ability to not only do that, but execute and see it through is what kind of is required in this game. So you're stopped? Okay, awesome. So now you're okay. Yeah, but open interest delta is not bullish. You don't have any bullish structure. You may be able to argue CVD divergence. I don't think you can. but you might be able to whip out like a 1 hour or 2 hour on a different exchange or whatever, sure. But generally speaking, unless it's on CME, it's all low volume anyways. So you need more than one edge. So even if I did give you a hidden CVD bull div, you still only have one edge. And then if we talk about S&P, we're actually thinking about shorting S&P at the single print. So you don't have S&P confluence. So yeah, I mean, my edge will never change out of pocket. Those are the 3-4 types of edge that I like. But can you see that open interest delta is going up? If price is going up or down, and if open interest delta is going up, do not fade it. Like, it's real, you know, because people are opening positions, right? All right, big dog. Let me know if you have any questions, but can you see that open interest is not bullish? You don't have bullish structure. And even if you did have a CVD hidden bull div, one edge is not good enough. Therefore, I don't, you know, what edge, what reason would you do it? So long story short, you might have gotten in a little bit too early, still inconclusive. All right, big dog. But that's okay. And if you want to say, hey, bro, I understand that you like to look at OI and CVD and this and that, but I was looking at this and this, you know, why would I not be able to use it? That's okay. You know, you have to kind of figure out like where it's not useful or when it is. So, but you did just fine, big dog. All right, Rob Bell says, so if BTC comes to the box, still no long. So yeah, Rob Bell, I really want you to listen to this. We do not long or short random levels. We long or short reasons to long or short. Meaning we have a bullish or a bearish reason, bullish or a bearish edge. So think about the levels. The only thing that the levels tell you is, hey, look at the data. It doesn't tell you, hey, you should long or hey, you should short. It says, all right, now it's time to check the data. What does the data look like right now? Like for example, let's say that we mark a bad high or a bad low. Okay? We wait. And we check to see if everybody got stopped out. Is it an SFP? Did the open interest go down? All right, but you don't need to see if all the liquidity got grabbed if it hasn't done an SFP yet. So the level just tells you, okay, now check data to see what happened here. Does that make sense, Rob Bell? So you never long or short random levels. You look at the data. And right now, if we look at the data, open interest delta is going up. Okay? And so what that means is price going up, open interest delta going up. That's bullish because people are opening positions. The opposite is also true. Price going up, price going down, open interest delta going up. That's bearish. Because people are opening shorts. Yeah, so that's it. That's it, Rob Bell. Yeah, so right now you just gotta be patient. That doesn't mean like you could be like, hey, KIMBA, I market longed right here. You might get away with it. I don't know. But do you have a reason right now to get into a long? Not yet. It's a little premature, I think. So, and remember, you can't lose money if you miss a trade. But if you get in a little bit too early, your leverage is too fucked, your risk management isn't that great, you have no reason to actually take a long or short, you can lose money. So, all right, we got 9 minutes and 30 seconds to see where this 30-minute candle closes. How y'all doing? Y'all juicing? Let's see if we can get a little, and they grabbed the second single print, by the way. How crazy would it be if in 9 minutes they close the candle above here? They quit playing with me. By the way, hands up if you fucking love this shit. Hands up if you love this shit, huh? Adam says long that bitch. Adam, chill out, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. How about you get excited about, wait for the 30-minute candle close? Instead of telling me long that bitch, how about wait 30 minutes? You missed the lesson, the point of the lesson. Don't get got, Adam. All right? You understand that I genuinely want you to juice? Some of y'all still don't understand this dynamic that we're supposed to have, I don't think. I'm really trying to get everybody to juice the fuck up. You know, it would be easy for me to be like, go ahead and long it, Adam. Yeah, and then you get stopped out and I juice off of your fees or whatever, you know? But that would be the wrong way to go about it. If you're really serious about juicing, you got to be patient. You got to be disciplined. You know, you will have plenty of time when you get really advanced to fucking, you know, enter at the single prints. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if a couple of lions put some blind limits at the single prints and they're filled right now. You know, they're tripping right now. They're under a little bit of stress because they did not wait for a 30-minute candle close and they could just be wrong. But they also are grown enough to know that that's the risk reward. They traded. They said, I'm willing to lose X amount of money for the chance to have pixel perfect bottom long. And if you can live with that, you're not going to cry about it. You understand exactly what you're doing, then go for it. But if you don't have the capabilities of doing that, then the smartest, the safest, the most responsible way to do it is to at least wait for a 30-minute candle close when it's low volume. It would be different if it was like 10 o'clock Monday morning and CME was doing its thing and S&P was doing its thing. Then yeah, I would probably say you should try to get in before you get above the red line. But I want you to learn the fundamentals and the right way first. And then once you gain experience, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. But look at this. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Can you imagine motherfuckers tripping? All the longers that initially had a 183 long that all got stopped out. Imagine the people that are sleeping right now when they wake up. What the fuck? Now tell me that, one, I didn't prepare you for this, but two, even if I didn't prepare you for this, y'all knew that you needed to prepare yourself for this, did you not? Adam, can you imagine the thousands and thousands of motherfuckers that are sleeping right now that had an amazing 183 long that just got stopped out? And you know what's going to happen? They're going to be pissed at me because I got filled at 183 when they got stopped out and I'm juicing. But I know what a swing fail is. I know what a bad low is. I know where single prints are. But anyways, let's not get carried away. Does this have an opportunity to continue to nuke? Absolutely. You think Sol is going to fucking do an SFP if Bitcoin doesn't do its own bullish move? So look, brother, I don't care if you're bullish. I don't care if you're bearish. I don't care if you have a pixel perfect top short, and I certainly don't care if you have a pixel perfect bottom long. I just don't want you to get got, my boy. You with me? How many of y'all with me? Lord have mercy. Shay's Anatomy says, Sol, look, brother, what do you want me to look at? What do you want me to look at, Shays? What do you want me to look at? Because I'm pretty fucking sure that when we were here, we said, brothers and sisters, let's long. I'm pretty sure that when we got filled here, I said, watch out for this to be resistance. I'm pretty sure when we got here, we said, we want to see this bitch turn into support. We can get a higher high. I'm pretty sure when the higher high SFP happened, we said, watch out for the bullish retest of this. I'm pretty sure when this happened on Friday, we said, watch out for the SFP. What do you want me to look at? All we have to, we just got to wait, brother. I don't know if this is going to SFP. I don't know if this is going to be a failed auction. I don't know if this is going to be a 3 drives. I don't know if it's going to be a trident. But there's really nothing more to talk about, nothing more to see. We just got to wait. Yeah. But isn't this sick though? Some of you guys are waiting to see. The anxiety is within, okay, should I take a long? Should I take a long? What, right? That's awesome. Right? I'd rather you be thinking about taking a long here instead of telling me that you shorted down there. So we're good. You're doing just fine, brother. Yeah. Should we light up, Shays? Huh? What you doing? You ready to juice the fuck up? You ready to juice the fuck up, Shays? Two more minutes on this 30-minute candle close. How many of you Lion Cubs are like, dude, what the fuck? Any Lion Cubs like, on God, Kimba, if this 30-minute closes above that red line,
you know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Hey, 120 seconds on this bitch. Y'all better be motherfucking juicing. All right, anyways. Happy hunting, Lions. Nobody knows what's going to happen, but the name of the game is being prepared. All right. Hit Hops says, what's the purpose of looking at single prints? Liquidity sweep? It's more similar to like a gap. It's more classifiable as a imbalance. Yeah. You could call it a liquidity sweep, I guess. You know, what is a TPO point of control? What is a volume point of control? Hit Hops. Hit Hops. What is a volume point of control? Would it be fair? If I say that the volume point of control, the point of control represents where it spent the most amount of volume. Do you understand what that means? If I say TPO point of control is where it spent the most amount of time, do you know what that means? And I want you to think about the inverse, the opposite, the evil twin brother of a point of a control, of point of control. So it's where it spent the least amount of time. Okay? It didn't spend enough time, relatively speaking. Okay? It's like a black hole of volume. Okay? So think about it the way that I just explained it. Volume point of control shows you the price that had the most amount of volume. TPO point of control gives you the price where it spent the most amount of time. A single print is the opposite of a TPO point of control. It spent the least amount of time. It's an imbalance. More often than not, those single prints can represent where there was a lot of market smashing that happened. And so, yeah, you could consider it, if you look at it that way, is there a lot of liquidity from like retail and impulsive traders to grab? Yes. So an imbalance or a gap is kind of like, are you really bullish? Are you really bearish? And grabbing all the single prints or closing the entire gap negates and neutralizes all that edge. So you might have a bullish gap. CME pauses on Friday. Monday it opens back. There's a bullish gap. That's why the book says dip the tip and let it rip is a good long, or dip the tip and let it rip is a good short. You don't want to close the whole gap. You go in, you come right back out, you're above the level. That's the long. Or you go inside, you close back above, back below, that's the short. That makes sense. All I would say, brother, is if that did not make sense, you need to go find your local plug, okay? You need to get some sort of paraphernalia. You need to get a lighter, okay? You need to spark the Latuche, and then you need to breathe and hold it in. Mate, what the fuck, chat? Math, juice, cut, joy, shiba, boo, boo, yeah, let's go, cut, joy. Let's go. Light it up, light it up. Juice. Matematica. Juice! Let's go! Let us up, ho! Let us up, ho! I said let us up! Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation dashboard, are you ready? Holy fuck, let's go. Stop it. It's stop it. Nesnet, let's go, Kachaya! Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Exclamation giveaway, exclamation dashboard. All right, make sure you log in and check the schedule. All right, you don't want to miss these things, and I'm going to start plugging in my own little nerd out sessions. Any questions, Lions? Y'all ready to juice? Are you ready to juice? Bugatti. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Ladies and gentlemen, holy fuck. We have been streaming for the last 11 hours. How many of y'all have been here since the beginning? $11-hour Sunday stream? What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? All right, so we could even just try to do this 5-minute goofy if you want. Let's do it. All right. If it really is a swing fail, it shouldn't lose the... How many of y'all are just kind of waking up and missed all the new music? How many of y'all need to get caught up on the new music? How many of y'all know that we're going to do a subathon on Tuesday? They better be ready. Yes, sir! Let's go! Yes! 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 Yeah! Exclamation dashboard! Yeah! Bitches! Juice! Oh, well, look at that! Math is math! Bitches! Yeah! How we doing? Hey, you better show some respect! Yes, sir! Time to juice! Stop the music. Damon, let's say, for example, that you were going to take this long. and you were gonna, you know, whether you were gonna put get filled at golden pocket or KIMBA box all the way to 7.5, or you were gonna put single limits at 7.5, I don't really care because it really theoretically it shouldn't matter at this point. But as you see this bounce, where and when would you put your stop loss and profit, Damon? Hold on. I'm gonna get your goofy ass. I'm gonna get your goofy ass in Discord right now. I'm gonna get your goofy ass in Discord right now. I'm gonna get your goofy ass in Discord right now. Where is this goofy? Damon. Yo, Damon. Let's say that you did take a golden pocket. Let's just say, like, theoretically you were bullish and you saw the swing fail, and you saw the wick and you pulled this fib, and you know, I don't care if your entry is the golden pocket, the 7.5, or both. But when would you move your stop loss into profit? Yep. Dude, what is the exact number? Can you see it? 115.47726. This guy right here. Okay. So regardless of if you entered here, or both, your stop loss right now is here. Yes? Who else is in here? 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 We got Adderall reverse. We got Maestro. Let us up, Maestro. Don't be shy. God damn. Maestro, let's go. Hey, we can be quiet. Let's go. Let's choose. We're prepared. I'm just saying. It's testnet. Yo, if you want to talk about this shit live, you guys might as well just hop in the Discord. There's only like 40 of us anyways. Your viewers are bots. All right, but I feel like it's a lot easier to do this shit live together, ain't it?
I said we strong then.
I'm not saying that I took a long there, but hypothetically, if you did take a long, the way that you would play this is you would wait to see if structure can change. We'll see that in a little bit, in about 2 minutes.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Yeah, that's okay, because really what you want to pay attention to next is this is still the most important box. And so if you want to really chase along, as long as you do it before it leaves this box, you're fine. You know, this is the bullish retest you want to look for once it changes the bigger. So I don't know how high this can go. It would be incredibly funny if it just pixeled, because then you would be like, oh shit. And you would probably want to try to look for like a 0.5 of this. So let's do it. So let's just say theoretically it popped and it went here and it started pulling back. Then the relevant fib, here, let's draw it like this. Then really there's only 2 or 3 possible outcomes from a Fibonacci standpoint, and the most bullish one would be the 0.5. And that's fucking right there. So so the way that I would be thinking if I were you, if you really wanted to take a long and you already missed it, and if you see this pop, you would be thinking, and look at that. The 7505 magically, coincidentally also lines up too. So that's the most bullish scenario that you can anticipate. Obviously, is it going to be the most bullish? I don't know. If it really is bullish, it's going to try to leave you behind. And so that's what you would be kind of thinking. You know, if it really isn't bullish, it's probably going to get rejected at this golden pocket. It's not going to be able to make a structure change, not even on the smaller time frame. And it's going to make a lower low and everybody gets stopped out and we all cry together. Your math sucks! Useless, you fucking fuck your stream, Kimba. God damn it! I went all in! Just like... Who typed in Corco right now, huh? Curvies with the exclamation Shiba. Anyways, how y'all doing? Shall we let us up while we wait for this? Yeah, how you guys doing? What time is it for you guys right now? Yeah. Shout out Hunter. Shout out what, Central Time? Where is that? Texas? Woo! Austin? Oh, you know I was just there. I lived there for a year. Let me ask you this. Do you recognize this? Hold on. Oh wait, videos. Tell me if you recognize this building. Yeah. I lived here for like a year and a half. Yeah, I loved it. I'm actually renting this place out. Yeah. And I'm moving back to New York this weekend. Nah, I mean, dude, I'm an introvert and I like just working. So, but I did go out there. I mean, I would just try to get, a couple sausages from Bangers, before it got too busy type of shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, shout outs to Texas. All right, let's keep an eye on this goddamn testnet. Shall we let us up, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? Is there anybody else in here that I missed? Shout outs to who is this? Shout out Visual, way it is. Shauza. We got Out of Pocket. Out of Pocket. Out of Pocket. Hey, Out of Pocket. I'm trying to do this like smaller time frame scalping shit so you can see like what the right way to do it is. Yeah. So like right now, when this 30-minute candle closed like this, that's the first time. Obviously, you need to have this box because if your box is like this, it's going to be a little bit different than having it like mine, where I'm looking at this and I'm going, what the fuck? The 30-minute candle is actually inside the box, right? So it does start with the level, but that wick is a good start. And so if you wanted to long, this is the first time that you would be thinking about longing, brother. And I'm not saying that you should. And in fact, to be honest, every single time this shit kind of happens during Sunday night, it's going to get swept Monday. So I don't want you to get like too carried away and think like this is repeatable or recommendable every Sunday night. But just basic strategy says, if it really is a swing fail, you wouldn't have significant, candle closes below the golden pocket. So, you could, whether you take a long there, statistically speaking, if you wait for the 7.5, you're going to get left behind more than getting pixel perfect. Once in a while, you're going to get away with one and you're going to have an amazing 7.5 pixel perfect bottom long. But statistically speaking, like over thousands and thousands of repetitions, and the book says this, it's better to take the long at the golden pocket than the 7.5 because from a Fibonacci standpoint, the 7.5 isn't guaranteed. So regardless of whether you took the entry at 618 or the 7.5, and remember, the combination of both of these is called the KIMBA box for a reason. So however way you did it, your stop loss would unfortunately still be here. And what you're looking for is structure change. It has to be able to, at a minimum, for this to be bullish, right? It's got to be able to make a higher high. It's really incredible how fucking dead ass simple this shit can be in terms of higher highs and higher lows. It's really that simple. So for you to be able to say the golden pocket bounce is bullish, like you're not asking for much to be able to make a higher high. If it can't make a higher high, that's fucked. You know, unfortunately, we got that close and we couldn't do it. Now, this is where it's kind of up to you. If you've been taking loss, and you realize that it's Sunday night, you don't need to talk to me and be like, bro, I haven't moved my stop loss to break even yet. Like, you know, this is where you kind of have to be smart and be like, fuck, dude, my entry is right here. I've been taking loss all weekend. It's Sunday night. I'll just get stopped out, break even. And if I want to re-enter, I can re-enter. You know? So you don't have to be like, but the book said, you know, don't do it until. That's where you kind of have to be a little bit smart, I think. But theoretically speaking, if you were able to make a higher high, you would have then been able to move your stop loss to break even. And you also have to anticipate that from whatever high it made, from this low to whatever high it goes to, it can always pull back to either the 7.5 or the golden pocket. So again, even if it had made it, what I'm trying to say is, even if it had made a higher high, you're still going to have to think about fuck anyways. And so if this whole, oh my God, I got stopped out, I didn't, oh my God, thank God, blah, blah, blah. Like if this is kind of too much for you, the bigger sort of more adult play is understanding this and this. And so let the little kids gamble on this. Let the real men wait for this, and then try to get something like here. And then that's your stop loss. But this, okay, so that's basic strategy. Now, do I do it exactly like that? No. Are there other variables that you could throw in to maybe tweak that a little bit? Of course. We haven't even talked about where's VWAP or what is S&P doing or what is, you know, anything like that. So all we have is the levels from before and the Fibonacci levels. But that's good enough to at least start to kind of guide you. You know, you don't have to do this randomly. So those are your two ways to play it. You know, theoretically, if you didn't get stopped out, you're still waiting to see if a higher high comes in. Even if a higher high comes into play, the most bullish scenario, I don't know if you saw the fib earlier, but this ironically is the 7505 of this. So lots of confluence right there. I think that would be the most bullish scenario. If I was in a theoretical long from golden pocket or 7.5, this is the best thing that I could see. All right. And, you know, this is kind of the reason why the book says until you make a higher high, your stop loss is still right here, you know, and you kind of have to, you know, man up and make your own decisions on what's worth it and what's not. If anybody had a long, if I had a long from here, I definitely would have been stopped out on that wick, you know, and it's almost like that's what they wanted to do. So yeah, so it's kind of, that's where you kind of have to like throw in VWAP, throw in open interest, throw in CVD divs, whatever you can to maybe help you decide, fuck, like, do I do what the book says and keep my stop loss right there and patiently wait for a higher high before I do it? And even though I understand that if I do get a higher high, like that's best case scenarios, but that's still possible and they could still get me here. There's like, you're going to see with variance and time of day, is it RTH, is S&P moving the same way? This move might happen on this move. It doesn't necessarily, like the fact that it did it here, if it makes a higher high now, I think this to this is really in play because you stopped everybody out. So why the fuck would you come back down here? This is great. If we make a higher high, this, like this being like the bullish retest, for me, the probability goes up. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not. So if we get a higher high right now, I think the probability that this is the bullish retest instead of this being the bullish retest, meaning like a Fibonacci retracement like this. So here, let me clean this up. So what I'm saying is, I think if it makes a higher high now, and it does this, I think this is higher probability than this. Hard to say during ETH. How much volume does that candle actually have? Yeah, but I don't know if you say, bro, look at the time and like you can show me like something like this, I'd be like, yeah. So, shall we let us up? What are you guys thinking? And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is a game of probabilities. Just because it happens one fucking time doesn't mean that like it's good to go. You really need to see this over and over and over. You know what I mean? Just because it doesn't happen one time doesn't mean that I'm going to be wrong all the time either. So you have to see it for yourself. It's a game of probabilities. We'll see what is good. So, and it's cool because we can all see it live. You know what I mean? If anybody had a long from Golden Pocket, I'm pretty sure a good chunk of those motherfuckers probably got stopped out on the wick. We just made a higher high now. So, I think it still goes a little bit higher, but whatever. Like, does it actually hold this? Shall we let us up and find out? And then obviously, if it doesn't hold, that's okay, because that's the most bullish scenario. It can still do this, but then like the narrative is starting to get lost on the smaller time frame, you know, and I wouldn't be as enthusiastic about like chasing it. But theoretically though, if you were quick enough and if you really were bullish, you're either in, I'm still in the long, or I got stopped out. You know, that would be the most ideal situation to be in, I think. So, all right, shall we let us up? Don't pussyfoot. All right, let me take all this bullshit off because it's testing it anyways. All right, here we go. 60 seconds on the 5-minute candle close. I cannot predict the future. The math is the math. If my dumbass can do it, y'all should be able to do it. Not that hard. Let's go. Lock in, lock in. Just a little bit of math, a little bit of patience, a little bit of common sense. Let's go. Gotcha. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Math! What a coincidence! Is this shit making sense though? Is this just making sense? We good? Let me know if you have any questions. I'm here for you. If I don't know it, we'll learn together. Fuck it.
Wait, we're longing or we're waiting for a retest?
Say what? Who was that?
Adam.
Adam, what's up?
What's up, brother?
Juice. What was the question?
We're longing or we're waiting for the retest for the 5 minutes?
Gotta get code up.
Say that one more time.
So
Say-
we're
say
longing
it
right
better
now,
way,
or
Adam.
like we're waiting for a
Right time.
retest?
No, what I'm trying to narrate is if you were like, let's say for example, you wanted to take a long, I would assume you would have been, your alarm would have gone off. You would have had, and this is always going to be prefaced with this idea of having this box. If you don't have these levels as I do, obviously your interpretation is going to be a little bit different, right? For me, when I see 30-minute candle closes like that, that's a good sort of, bro, you should maybe think about taking a long type of shit. And so even if you didn't take the first one, what I'm trying to, I don't know if you just got here or not, brother, but we've been narrating this 5-minute structure, talking about if you took this long.
I'm in the Twitch. I'm in the Twitch. Like I've been like commenting and shit.
Oh no, that's okay. But have you been here since this? So we're talking about having a long from here. Are you talking about this? This is the other one that we talked about. But that's not necessarily the planned along. That's the most bullish scenario that we could ask for as people that have longs from here. Yeah, and what I'm trying to explain, brother, is like what this means, you know? Because like I can just see it, bro. If I had a long from here, I would have gotten stopped out right there. And I'm just looking at this and it just made a higher high and it's like, dude, I think it tried to stop out as many retail longs as possible before it really starts to go type of shit. So it doesn't make sense to let people back in if the whole objective of something like this was to stop people out. And a lot of times you're going to notice that instead of pulling back to the golden pocket, it'll pull back to the 0.5 or the 382. So what I would like to see is that storyline.
What does that mean?
What?
So when it pulls back to the 0.332 or the 0.5.
Oh, got you. Okay, sure. So
like...
Yep. So basically what I want you to do after this conversation is nerd out a little bit. Excuse me. On some, if you're not burping, you're not juicing, right? But I want you to understand what each Fibonacci level means. So if it's really bullish, it's going to do a 382. That's what that 382 really means, okay? And you also have to kind of understand some of these things from an abstract concept. What I mean by that is do you understand that 382 plus 618 equals 1? Like 114 plus 886 equals 1. These are all mirrors of each other. You know that, right?
Yeah, the Fibonacci sequence. I studied
yes. So 382 is the bullish, like opposite step brother of the golden pocket. Going down here is not bullish, or excuse me, going down there is not bearish, right? All it means is that all the bullish edge that you had, it got reset. Here, you maintain all the bullish edge. 0.5, you maintain about half the bullish edge. Golden pocket, you have lost all bullish edge. Okay, so I want you to nerd out on what all of these levels kind of mean, and you can kind of figure out what they mean for you. That's also why one of the most... Yo, who the fuck has that smoke detector, man?
Oh, I'm hearing that.
Jiminy Christmas.
Turn your shit off. You're
Fucking hell, man.
Yo, but the audacity to not mute his mic, my guy. He just straight letting us all hear that shit. You're killing me, my guy. You don't have to swap your batteries, but can you at least mute it for a second? That shit is throwing me off. But anyways.
You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the fuck out of here.
But you should understand what all these pullbacks mean, okay? So what I'm trying to say is, if this is what got the liquidity, it wouldn't make sense to go back again. So that's like, you add all of those things, you add all the fibs, you know? So I would be really interested to see if we hit the negative 0.25, which is the statistical sort of like deviation, you know, that deviation, right? Like this is normal, like this, it's supposed to stay in here, but it like gets off the path, right? It deviates. So does it go to like a standard deviation and then revert back? And then can we bounce and make a higher high? That would be like me, if I had a long from here or a long from whatever, I would be like, time to go to sleep. stop loss and profit. I can't lose. If they get me, they get me, but everything looks good. There's nothing else that I need to do type of shit. Okay? So,
Got it, brother.
yeah, that's how I would kind of go about it. But you know, like again,
that.
there's so many deviations and combinations, and you know, sometimes if there isn't one right now, but if this was like Anchor VWAP, or if this was not 5 minute, and if it was higher time frame, we would be talking about other things. You know, if this was higher time frame, we might be pulling Anchor VWAP from, you know, here or here. If it was higher time frame, we'd be talking about, is this going to be a hidden CVD bear div? So, you know, there's things that we're purely just going off of fib and like basic ass structure and math so that we can really get this down. But this is just the beginning. You should be able to sprinkle on like 10 other ingredients to really spice up your dish. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo,
I got you.
hey, who is the? We're gonna.
Understood.
We gonna
Thank
find
you.
it. All right, my pleasure, my pleasure. Let me know if you have any other questions, fellas. Yeah, and this is just basic strategy. Do not take my word for it. Google it, YouTube it.
Yeah, no, like I realize like your strategies are like on point, bro. Like I appreciate you hella.
Oh, it's my pleasure,
Adam.
brother.
It's
like this, you know,
literally Adam.
I
You're
know
the
a
one
lot.
with the smoke
Hey,
detector.
Adam, you motherfucker!
You're the one talking this whole time.
Yeah.
You're the smoke detector.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah. What's up? What's up? You just lazy, or is that thing genuinely like on a high ceiling?
Is the new Tesla robot or something?
It's actually at a high ceiling, I think.
Okay. Well, goddamn.
Because I'm trying to fix it.
Well, you know what? From now on, when there's a bad high, bro, we're not gonna call it Consuelo anymore. We're gonna call it Adam's smoke detector, okay? Because somebody needs to fucking get up there and replace the batteries.
Hell yeah.
Okay? Okay, we're gonna call it replacing Adam's smoke detector from now on when there's a sweep on a bad high.
Hell yeah. That's funny.
I have Consuela
Bro,
turning off the smoke.
but I gotta fix it though.
Yeah, you do, brother.
Yeah, try to find like a ladder or a step or something, bro. I dare you to change the battery before it touches the negative 0.25. I dare you. Anyways, cheers, big cheers. Shall we let us up? Uno mas, uno mas.
More.
Big cheers.
All right, I gotta get back to finishing up some subathon stuff. Everybody good to go on the dashboard, exclamation dashboard. Juicy juice,
Oh, the
juicy
new
juice.
dashboard is sick, actually.
You like it? I wanted to go
like it.
minimal. I wanted to go clean. I wanted to go futuristic,
Minimalistic.
minimalistic.
Schedule is lit.
Yeah, shout out Gypsy.
Giveaways.
Yo, Mandela Nerd Out Boys on Friday. Can't miss it.
Right?
Cannot miss it, man.
What time?
Gonna be at 3 p.m. August 22nd.
No. This is localized to your guys' time.
Yeah.
I'm in Cali, so this is on West Coast time. But you guys, y'all, no. Tell me if it's that's how it's supposed to work. Y'all log in and tell me. Is it fucked? It should show you in your local time.
I think it does because for me it's Saturday. It's 12 a.m. for me Saturday.
Yeah, he's working.
Well, what? It shouldn't say Saturday, brother. These are all weekdays.
No,
Oh, Friday, August 22nd? That says Saturday for you?
that makes sense then because yeah, that's the time slippage or whatever.
Yeah, no, that does make sense because you're in the future.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I'm in the future.
Yeah. So it will be Saturday. That's what I'm saying is this should be localized to your own time zone. So you don't need to be like what time. Yeah. And the dashboard is going to be updating, all the time. And so if I decide to do a $5,000 giveaway, it'll show up in here. So
And I can.
yeah, it's like I think the dashboard is going to be a really integral part of interacting with the stream and participating with the stream. And I'm going to give everybody like a whole bunch of credits and shit so you guys can TTS. This is like the TTS stuff right here. So.
Juice, man.
Cheers. All right, what is this doing? Oh.
Cheers.
Ka-cha! So you think it's going to come back down to the yellow line now and then bounce off the yellow line and then make a higher high? Exclamation test net, if you believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear the smoke alarm.
Cage took it out.
I couldn't let it hit before the 0-5. Crazy.
Did you mute him or did you move him?
That's manipulation.
I think he left to fix it, but I did mute him for a bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't actually minding it too much. I've been there where I was like way too lazy to fix it. Bro, one time I was so lazy I slept through it and the smoke alarm was in the room that I was sleeping in, bro.
No, that's great.
Some deep sleep.
Yeah, I was so tired, bro.
You were in the chamber?
Nah, I said, dude, it was literally in front of me,
That's that pure
on
alcohol.
top of me, and I still fell asleep, slept through it. Ka-ching! All right, big cheers, let's go.
Big cheers.
Big cheers.
I don't need another stream.
Minami says late night, finally caught one. Hey, what's going on? We're just chilling. How are you, sir? Thomas in the building, Benso in the building, Crispy X. Let me actually get out of. I'll come right back into PSG in 1 second. Let me get out so I don't bother you guys. My name Long, Juice, Damon, Nixo, Shays, Chris, Benso, Thomas. My name is Long, Turtle M, Begamani, Manaka, Trippy, John Keeve, Curvies, Glitz, Isotashi, Huju Shin, Braho, Dirty Z, Blaze, Bruno, Reptalian, Rob Beln. Rob Beln, you okay? Hey, all this little goofy I'm doing is kind of to help people like you, Rob Beln. And obviously, I cannot predict the future, so don't be doing some like I'm all in at the yellow line type of shit. This is more observational, okay? We're on the safari. Imagine this is a scientific expedition, okay? We're observing the wild animals. I better not see you jumping off the fucking Jeep with a 50 cal talking about I want to shoot it. All right, Rob Bell? And then your ass is going to be, bit off or something. But, Rob Bell. But you gotta snap out of it as quickly as you can. Okay, I'm trying to help you out so the next time you can juice. Do you have any questions on what the fuck we're seeing right now? You okay? Minami, Lou, Nixo, how you doing? Hey, shout out Nixo, shout out Domzer, shout out Daniel. Who was the other guy that was shouting out Daniel and CC? But shout out Eags, Sevs, who? Come on, little young. I did you guys have like a lip sync contest like in elementary school? How y'all doing, Lions? You know you guys are the fucking best, right? Dude, even these 5-minute candles are so slow. What the fuck? Happy Sunday, y'all. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Pepiga, thank you for the resub. Cage, big cheers. Let's go. Shauza, how you doing, man? Come a little bit closer. Let's go, man. Let's get intimate this week. I'm down to break down a lot of this basic strategy stuff. I feel like even for OGs and veterans, I feel like it's good practice to just understand, like, get back to the fundamentals, you know? Yep. And, yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Benzo, you good? Not a fucks, you good? Psycho Talon, Jarik, Evie Paz, Bra Hose. Shazamiman, you good? Juicy Juice Lick. Nixo says, I do miss the Skiller music we used to listen to. Got you. Now, Skeller did join us. You don't really like the like juicing with my dogs. Is that March? Yeah. Let's go, Nixo. This one's for you, brother. I mean, this is a good one, right, Nixo? You like this one, Nixo? Hey, don't tell me you understand Greek. Oh, Nixo just made it ring. Goddamn. Nixo just gifted 20. God damn. Juice. 8 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. But today. You like that one, Nixo? Nixo, thank you for the 20 gifted, brother. Crypto Bro, EV Pause, Minila Huju Shin, Damon, Jaradin Ha, Damon, Bubby NFT. Bubby NFT says you're only looking at BTC. You're not watching the stream. How could it be that my tab is over here? What do you mean? It's pixel perfect. We've already talked about everything, Bubby. Did you get Bubby? I'm Bubby Mom. I'm Bubby Mom. I'm Bubby NFT. Did you get caught up on the Saturday ETH TA, brother? Did you get caught up? Did you get caught up on the Saturday TA? You know I've been streaming for 12 hours, my guy. I have been streaming for the last 12 hours. Go to this, and get caught up. I've been here since the morning. Bro, it's almost 1. What do you mean, dude? I don't know about you, but you need to get caught up if you're not juicing on ETH, because we're juicing on ETH, my boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, we're definitely watching ETH. What do you mean? We're juicing on ETH. Yeah, I'm really just trying to help some of the Lion Cubs like understand market structure change when you know, now at this point, like you have a long that you can't lose on. You know? Psycho Talon, you good? EV Paw Skeller is nice. Let's go. Rob Bell says I understand a little bit of Greek. What about you, EV Paws? Bubby says, my bad, I started late. I'm just teasing you, Bubby. You know I love you. I only fuck with you because I know you can take it. You're a gentleman, my guy. No, I'm just teasing you. I'm loving this. I'm looking at the SFP around 4,100. What are you thinking? Yeah, lots of good stuff. Very similar to Biddy, ain't it? You kind of have like this going on. And then you had kind of like your own sort of smaller nodule of volume that created both like structure within structure. Whether it was like this, so you had the failed auction into the failed auction, into a smaller failed auction, which resulted in a bigger, man, quit fucking playing with me. I'll see you down here, my boy. I see a bull div. Dude, go ahead and have it, dude. Dude. I'm not fucking with this. I'm not fucking with it. Take it. You can have it, dude. You can have it, dude. I just realized, dude, this is wasting my fucking goddamn time. I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna just wait for the sweep, my guy. So take it, bro. I get it.